What's good, everybody? Winter Soldier, what's good? Bloopy. Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloopy, baby. Yo, Bloopy, I hope you feel better. That really sucks that you have COVID. The camera worked out the gate. True. I was using it earlier, though. So if I wasn't using it earlier, would it have worked out of the gate? I don't know. I'm not sure. Clovey? Clovey? That's not funny. Come on. You're suffering. That's my new name. You're suffering, bro. How is it? Is it... Hopefully it's not like a really bad strain, I guess, or whatever. Clovey 19. Hopefully, I mean, you seem to be funny about it. So maybe it's not so bad. Just so fucking tired, yeah. Brain fog, headache, yeah. Yeah, I've had that too. Wait, how long have you had it? I usually get that towards the end, I think. I don't know, actually. I don't know. That shit makes me fucking mad tired. The worst, the brain fog was brutal. 2 to 3 days, but it got me good today. The worst tiredness, like exhaustion that I ever felt was when I had... What's that? Fuck, what the hell's that thing called? Fuck, man, I just had it. I just had it in my head. The meningitis? Yo, Max was good. What's the kissing disease or whatever? The fuck, that shit mono, yeah, mono. That shit lasted me like a month, bro. Like, yeah, mono, I did. Terminal COVID. Don't say terminal, come on. I had COVID once and I got COVID strep back to back, knocked me out for a month, but the fog lingered for like 3 months or so after. Oh, that sucks. No, I got mono from a presumably cheating girlfriend at the time. Did you get mono practicing on your hand? Yes. What a slut. When I say presumably cheating, I know that she was cheating. I'm assuming that I got it from her. I don't actually know where I got it from. I got mono from my uncle one time. That sucks. He got it from my... That's crazy. That's insane. But yeah, mono lasted me like a month. And I'll tell you, I've never been that tired in my goddamn life. That shit sucks, bro. He said he got it from my high school girlfriend. Insane. I've been sick of any kind since 2014. You ever watch those, like... You ever see there used to be this Sci-Fi Channel show? It was called like Stan Lee's Superheroes or something like that. Some shit like that. I don't remember what it was called. But it was like a Stan Lee show, and They had real people that were really superhero were like quote unquote superheroes on the show. Like they had like weird abilities or whatever. That's Demon Ice. He's immune to everything. Stanley Superhumans. Yeah. That's there it is. Hosted by the super flexible guy. Yeah. Dan Browning. I don't remember his name, to be honest. He ain't immune from playing the best games. What a baller knower. That's true. He plays Slay the Spire all the time. It's true. You wish you were immune to morons when you work with them? I mean, that's the problem. There's a lot of morons. So it's hard. You found an actual way to categorize your style of game. Okay, here we go. Here comes the jokes. Vork will come in here with his panties pre-twisted. He's already going to come in like that. Games under 1 gigabyte section and a bunch of your faves were there. Fair. This isn't a joke. I was dying. I mean, that's completely fair. That's completely valid. Elatro STS Dead Cells. Yeah, I love all 3 of them. It still blows my mind yesterday that Vork was like, why don't you play a real game like Balatro? That blew my fucking brain. I was like, what? Like, I thought you were going to be against Balatro too. I don't know if he knows that I played Balatro like that. Then when he got Hollow Knight himself, I don't know if he was telling the truth about that. I really don't know if he was just fucking around. Hollow Knight has S tier designing animations. Oh, he knows. That's fair. Maybe he does. I don't know. It blew my mind that he was like, Slay the Spire is a bad game and Balatro is a great game. I'm like genuinely surprised that he would ever say a good word about Balatro if he hates Slay the Spire that much. It's just so odd. At like worst, it's just like, oh, I could see why you're into Slay the Spire. You're into Balatro. I don't know. That was so weird. That was just like such a shocking revelation. Because Balatro won awards? I mean, I'm pretty sure Slay the Spire did too. All of them are dog shit brain dead games, unlike Call of Duty or Battlefield. True. I love Balatro. But like, it's not as good a game as Slay the Spire. But it is a good game. Like, it's a fantastic game. Like, I've done everything in Balatro. If the Balatro videos had any type of movement when I was posting them, I would have kept doing that, to be completely honest. But the thing about Balatro is like, there's really not enough depth to the game. As much as I like it, there's just not enough depth. I'm hoping that there's more to it. Because they're releasing more Jokers. They're releasing like an update. I think it's an update. Maybe it's a DLC, but they're doing it. You posted them too early, to be honest. Balatro dropped to weirdo gamers and didn't catch on for like 3 months. Nah, man, it was super popular at first. It was really, really popular. It did gain a lot more later on. You're right about that. But it went like this. You know what I mean? Popular with weirdos? True. They're gonna fix Blue Stake as well and get back the discard they take. They are? How come? Wait, Demonize, you played a lot of Balatro, right? Too brutal of a nerf. It is a lot. Demonize plays everything. Yeah, but when I first met him, I can't remember if I'm getting him confused with somebody else. Like if he played Balatro, like he's like, I know Slay the Spire, he's kind of new to Slay the Spire, but I think he played like a fuck ton of Balatro, unless I'm just thinking of the wrong person. Yes. Okay. That is that is exactly what I thought. Yeah, he has it on 4 systems. I have it on 2. I think I have it on 2. I think I only have it on Switch and Steam. I think. Maybe Xbox. I'm not sure. You have it on 2 systems? You played Balatro? But yeah, having a game that's popular with weirdos is good. I don't play that shit. I didn't think you did. It was free? Sheesh. How'd you get it for free on Xbox? Oh, because of Game Pass? Is it on Game Pass? It was free after the Gamer Awards? Game Pass, bitch? Okay. I'm glad to hear you saying Game Pass and that I didn't just miss out on it. You know what I mean? Dropping a Game Pass? Yeah, I heard. Free on PlayStation Plus? Wow. How the fuck are they going to make any money? How do any of these gaming companies make money? I don't know. Yo, Solo Wing, thank you for the raid. It's Solo Wing, sorry. Thank you for shouting out Solo Wing. Solo Wing, how was the stream? What were you up to? Thank you so much for the raid. Good luck, Inspired. Thank you. I just gave you a follow. I appreciate you rating. Thank you so much.
Just here so I won't get fined.
Yo, Stultus, thank you for the follow.
So I won't get fined.
Liza P this month. We are going to play some Slay the Spire in a moment. We were just talking about Balatro. I'm sure. I think there's a lot of crossover between Balatro and Slay the Spire. But I personally love Balatro. I think it's such a good game. But it also doesn't have the depth of Slay the Spire. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like, here, let's play some. Sorry. I should have waited a moment before switching screens. My gaming dies every August. It is what it is. True. Why do I never, like, why does this never work when I just switch over to it? There it goes. Nope, just kidding. I played a bit, but it was a busy week with inventory. 2 weeks till I get my 2 weeks off for Borderlands. Let's go. Okay, I swear it'll work in a moment. There it is. I wish I understood why it doesn't work every time. Let's play some Slay the Spire. Dude, September and October kind of stacked with new games. Why? What else is coming out? Play some Ironclad. This is kind of a not great start. I mean, maybe it's It's a little early to say that. I didn't even really look at the map, but Silk Song is coming out for sure. I'm looking forward to Silk Song big time. I was playing Hollow Knight on here yesterday. I'm bad at it though. I'm old now. Not that I was good at it when I was younger, but Silk Song I'm super hyped for. And obviously Slay the Spire 2. Okay, I think we're just gonna go this path and then figure it out from there. Mafia Old Country. This guy running around back here. Mafia Old Country, Sword of the Sea, MGS Delta. Oh, that's I didn't realize the Metal Gear Solid was coming out already. Do I want to transform cards or do I want I think I'll... Is this just a lose your starting relic angle? Octo Zero? Little Nightmares 3. I never played Little Nightmares. They always looked interesting, but I just never got around to it. I think I own them. I think I own the first two. Or Delta's out now if you're resourceful. Oh, brother. I think we're gonna... Fuck it. Let's for once transform our... Oh, no. All right. We can't get any potions. Not my favorite start. Not my favorite start at all. Shinobi comes out this week too. It's a solid game. It's a solid game so far. I don't think I've ever played that. There's other versions of that, right? Like I recognize the name, or am I just crazy? I want to play that Final Fantasy Tactics game coming soon. Brunson. Wow, I really don't want any of these. Combust, I guess. Oh no, wait, we don't heal. Oh no. Oh no. Bad choice. Oh my god, I have an extra energy. Hello? Wake up, pay attention. I'm not hyped for Ghost of Yotai. What? Sounds like you are hyped for it. Almost. Oh, Metroidvania? Really? I love those games. I love that type of game. Most, I think, most made the most sense. I just really didn't realize he said that. I'm kind of a dummy. Shinobi was an old arcade style game. I do remember that. I do remember that. Oh, I didn't know it was the sequel to that. Okay. Metroidvania, Hickey, buy that? I would. I will actually probably buy that for sure. I'm all about Metroidvanias. Come on, man. Come on, man. I really don't want to use Combust because we're not healing ourselves. I kind of fucked up by grabbing that. Clothesline? I don't really like Clothesline, but I need attacks. Just in case we run into Gremlin Knob. Ghost of Tsushima, I've never played. Oh no. No, I didn't play Animal Well. I kept wanting to buy it, but then I I don't know. I kept forgetting. During the last Steam sale, I had every intention to buy it, and then I just never did. It's so good. I've never heard a bad thing about it. I've honestly never heard a bad word spoken about Animal Well. It'll make Vork cry. Am I gonna lose to Lagavulin? What doesn't at this point? That's a shorter list? Oh, fuck. Demon Ice went straight for the throat. Straight for the throat. I think it's worth taking 15 because we have to rest no matter what. And I'm not going to be able to get through this otherwise. Oh boy. I'm not going to be able to get through this anyway. Okay. Horncleat is good. I can't believe that I'm not going to be able to use potions. I can't believe that that was what we came out with there. I would have preferred just about any other relic there. Oh, is the thing working on desktop where you guys can like scroll over and see what each thing does? I like Metaphor. I definitely did not play that. I don't know if I've ever even heard of that. It is working. Thank you, Demon Ice. Thank you. Thank you. Anger. Do I skip the rest of the elites? I mean, I really don't want to. Could go here. I could take like a regular elite. Yeah. I'm kind of on the fence about this one. Let's rest. Let's go to the store. My problem here is Dark Embrace is kind of cool. We don't have anything to exhaust at the moment, but I don't know. I think so. Like normally I'd take orange pellets, but it's so early on that's not doing anything. I'm so desperate at the moment. I have to get rid of the curse. Do I? Hey, Brunson. Hey, buddy. Guys,
Demony 478 cat. Demony 478 cat.
Yo, Demon Ice with the 2 months. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, bro. Huge. If you guys are not following my man Demon Ice, go follow him. Great streamer, great guy, plays the best games. Go check him out. Is that a chocolate lab? So we adopted him from, yeah, he's like a rescue. So they found him on the streets and he's definitely part Pitbull. We're pretty sure he's part Pitbull, part lab. That's probably the best guess at what he is, but we don't exactly know. Mix is something, I love it. Yeah. He's definitely a pit bull. His head is gigantic. You can't really see it from here, like when he's down here, when he jumps up on me, he's big as fuck. He's 85 pounds. So he's crazy. If you want to see pictures of him, there's a lot of pictures in the Discord. You can join the Discord. We have like the pet picture section and he gets posted there all the time. We also have a really good community. People. We have a community. I don't know if it's really good. At this point, it turns into everybody arguing about games, which if you're into, that's the Discord for you. I don't know what to do here. I think good people in Vork? Nah, Vork's a good dude. I like Vork. He's a nut job. But it's good soreness. That's good. I'm thinking of taking, this is crazy, but I'm thinking of taking Dark Embrace, Sever Soul, and then moving on. Like, yeah, we still have the curse, but it is what it is. The boot, as much as that's a shitty artifact, it's going to help us. The question now is, do we take on 2 elites, which is insane? Like, do I think Sever Soul is enough to take on 2 elites? Dark Embrace and Sever Soul, do I think that's enough? Or do I think... Wow, 2 elites? Exactly. I don't know if I could really beat them, but I feel like I gotta go for it. You know what? Let's not. Let's take the safer path because I really don't think that I'm in a good enough position. 2 elites with no health, yeah. I'm just getting. It's just too stupid to do it. It's just too stupid to do it. I think Clothesline is actually the best against the boss. It's my least favorite card in my deck here, but probably my best chance against the boss. How am I going to even get through this? I guess this is fine. The community suffers because the lemurs moved and got busy. We need more down lemur in our lives. True. I can get on board with that. We'll take the ghostly armor. I almost want to go to the shop with no money because I don't think that I can. Actually, no. Let's just go to the events. Oh, brother. Okay, we're good. Okay, 1 whirlwind gets through that fight. Not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. When you dropping your take on the engagement, we need to know. What are you talking about? Taylor Swift and Travis Kelce? I'm happy for them. I hope they have a wonderful life together. That's my take. Power through is kind of crazy, but whatever. We need to know. I mean, I hope that they're happy together. That's what I hope. I'm happy for them. That's it. I got nothing. Does her interest in sourdough mean she's doing the halftime show because it's in San Francisco and they're... Well, I don't even know what you're saying. I do not even know what you're saying now. I don't know what any of those words mean. What the hell is sourdough Sam? I let the ghostly armor go. Maybe that's a mistake, but... Okay, this is fine. Oh, the Niners mascot. That's what their mascot is called, Sourdough Sam. I did not know that. I hope it's more Hollow Knight after login, and for this reason I'm out. Yo, have fun doing whatever you're doing. Bork, I'm happy for you, man. You have a good night. I hope you have a good week, because I will not be here tomorrow. I will not be here for the rest of the week. So, you guys have a good night. I'll be playing Hollow Knight Conquering the Map game. You're actually playing it, or because I just assumed you were lying. I'm gonna be honest. Are you actually playing Hollow Knight? I had a bit prepared, but you're gone? Yo, Jack was good. Oh, it's on Game Pass. So you're playing it. So it's actually a good game? Is that what's going on here? Wow, it's actually a good game. You know what else is on Game Pass? Slay the Spire. Go try it out. I'm pretty sure it's on Game Pass. Or at least it used to be on Game Pass. This is the fucking wildest deck. With a 3D AAA world. Yeah, it would be horrible if that was the case. I think we skip here. I don't know, maybe I need a Twin Strike. I really don't want to rest, but I probably need to. $3D AAA Sonic. That's what Vork wants. All T-Swift songs are brazy. Sonic Adventures on the Dreamcast was incredible. I feel like I had to have played that, but I don't really remember, to be honest. There's never been a good Sonic game. Sonic is fun. Dreamcast lasted like 2 years. Yeah. Vork just hates any indie games. He thinks that everything should be a giant open world fetch quest game. That's his take on video games. And then he tells everybody else that their takes are stupid. So he's not exactly the most reliable guy to go to about games, to be totally fair. Sonic went SSJ3 in Adventures. Made for guys who have like a $5 budget a month for games. Indie games are made for fun. Yo, Savage was good. Okay, I don't want to lose Ghostly Armor, but at the same time, I definitely don't want to take 36, so... GG's Ghostly Armor. Did you play Celeste? I did. Between a Starbucks Grande Americano or by Slay the Spire, I mean, I would definitely choose Slay the Spire. If that's like actually a choice, and I think you should agree with this. Super Meat Boy, that was a great game. Ludwig Kaiser. I don't know what that is. I don't drink coffee. I'm not really a coffee guy. Hotline Miami was also good. I agree. I'm making too many angers. I'm probably gonna lose. Not good in any other type. You are a grade A hater. And it's really sad because you used to not really be that. It makes me sad, you know? $24, $21. Yeah, this is not really gonna work out for me. So I'm not gonna sever soul that. We're just gonna do this. I turned heel as soon as you started playing STS. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I explained why I'm playing it. And if it's not a good enough explanation for you, then so be it. I have to kill him on the next turn, and I really can't. I really can't. Oh my god, am I watching a mainstream gamer? What am I doing here? Vork, don't lie to the chat. Unfortunately for everybody here, I never play mainstream games. Or fortunately, depending on who you ask. I really never do. I'm gonna have to just. This run is over. This run was over before it really began. To be fair, I kind of fucked this up. I saw you play Starfield. I did play Starfield. I played Starfield for like 3 days. What a nightmare. Also, I played Oblivion on here one night. That was another mainstream game. Okay, I really want Ironclad. I really want a good Ironclad run. I felt it coming. Explain what Ironclad runs mean. Ironclad is a character in Slay the Spire. See right here, it says the Ironclad. It is the red character. I'm gonna pick between these things and not tell anyone. But I do explain it to people that actually want to know. Like if you just asked, you know. It's a class in Slay the Spire. It's a character. So Ironclad has a lot of defensive things. It's more not really defensive. He's more of the brute force character. You know what I mean? It's when you have a strong stomach until your mom cooks and you get the runs. True. Yeah, you do a lot of exhaust. You discard everything. You block everything. Sorry, you don't discard. Yeah, you're right. Exhaust everything. Block everything. Strength. It's very like boom, 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 like in your face, like kind of beating the opponents down, as opposed to like the silent, which is a lot of like poison and discard and more passive effects. And defect is more like it's kind of different. It's a lot of orbs that shoot lightning or block and do things. It's different. How does a class work? Does the class open up your deck choices or what? Yes. So each different character has different cards that you can get. Not every character can get every card. They all have different colors associated with their cards. It's what makes the game very unique. This is what we're looking for. So the Ironclad has a lot of like strength stuff. So it's a lot of like you're buffing yourself to make yourself stronger to hit with a lot of power. Whereas the Silent is more passive. There's poison. There's shivs, which are a lot of little tiny damagers. So it's a lot of low cost cards that are doing minor damage. You're just like stabbing them and poking them until you play enough cards and you kill them. It also has discard stuff and things like that. And a lot of ways to mitigate damage and block. It's just super passive. Do more of this? Ask me the fucking question then. Vork, I've only ever given you explanations for anything you've ever asked. You asked about Marvel Snap, I explained it to you. You never asked about Slay the Spire, you just bitch and moan. I love talking about this shit. I love explaining this shit. This is Defect is just different. Defect has completely different types of cards. So Defect has a lot of zero cost cards. So you're doing a lot of like minor damage or things like weak. Claw is basically increases its own damage every time you play it. Things like that. And you're trying to bring back those cards after you play them. So they go into your discard pile. You bring them back so you could play them again. Things like that. But that's not really the main point of Defect. The main point is that Defect has like an extra added ability called orbs that are basically either striking lightning down on the opponent at the end of every turn or blocking a bunch of shit with frost. Why don't you fucking think about how no one in here understands what you're doing as a baseline except Jesus of T or Pussy? I do understand that. And if anybody asks a question, I will explain exactly what's going on. But no one seems interested. If you're interested in the game, I'll explain it to you. But if people are not interested, if nobody's talking, if nobody's asking questions, if nobody is interacting with me, how am I supposed to know how you feel? I just assume that everybody left. You understand? I'm going to complain till you capitulate to my needs. I'm not going to, though. I'm literally not going to. Because I frankly do not give a shit if you don't like it. If you don't like it, so be it. I explained why I'm going to do Slay the Spire content. The reason I'm doing Slay the Spire content is, I will explain one more time. Slay the Spire 2 is coming out. I am excited about that. I am going to be playing that a lot. I really like this game. I want to make content. If I need to make content on something, it's got to be both a game that I enjoy and a game that I can get a lot of content out of. I can't just play a fucking linear story game that lasts 15 hours so that you can jerk off while I play it. That's not content. That's just me playing a game. People are not going to come watch that. You understand? Or I'll show you my shit in a toilet. The days I'm here, people talk about sports more anyway. That's true. That's true. And the last one, the last character is the Watcher, which is basically kind of a beater where you also have to be smarter about like the way you do things, because you can go into two different stances, which are Wrath, which doubles your damage but forces you to take double damage, or Calm, which takes that away. Watcher is a Chaos Demon, true. What the fuck is A20? Okay. All right, well, I was gonna try and show you here, but I can't because I started to run. See this right up here? This is the Ascensions. A20 just means Ascension 20, which is the hardest level. See all these different things that are listed next to me? These are, if you play the game on Ascension 0, which you played the game for an hour many years ago, right? You played it on Ascension 0. It's just a baseline standard game. Ascension 1 causes elites to spawn more often. Ascension 2, you see it right here, normal enemies are deadlier. Elites are deadlier. Bosses are deadlier. Every Ascension level, things get harder and harder, and all of those things are still a part of the game. So I still have like the elites spawning more often in Ascension 1 still happens in Ascension 20. I'm on Ascension 20, so every single Ascension level, it adds something that makes the game like way fucking harder. So once you're on Ascension 20, it is the hardest that it could possibly be. I actually appreciate you asking, Vork. I'm glad that you're at least at minimum interested enough to find out, and I'm glad to explain. Looks easy because of 2D graphics. I promise you, like with all my heart, this game is not even remotely easy. This game is super, super difficult, especially as you go up. I'm on Ascension 20. I'm just doing runs. Stultus, I have not achieved everything on the PC yet, but I've played this game on every system. On the Xbox, I've 100%ed the game. On PC, I've almost 100%ed the game. There's just like certain things that certain achievements I haven't done. I've played thousands and thousands of hours of this, so I'm just playing A20 runs constantly, and also posting things on YouTube now in terms of Slay the Spire. But the reason I love Slay the Spire, Vork, the reason I love this game is because it's never the same. It's never the fucking same. No matter how many fucking runs you go through, there's always differences in everything. The maps are procedurally generated. You'll never see this exact map again. The shops are different every time. The options here are different every time. Everything is different in this thing. Excuse me. Everything is different constantly. There is so much fucking depth to this game. It still blows me away. And I've played probably 1,500 hours of this or something. Maybe it's not that many. I don't know. But no, it probably is. It's probably like 1,500 to 2,000 hours. I have this on the Switch. I have this on mobile, Xbox, the old Xbox, like the Xbox Series X, the Xbox 360, not 360, the one before that. I have never bought a game more than one. Well, actually, that's not true. I was going to say before this game, I never bought a game more than once, but that's actually not true. He won't admit to himself he's too old to play games that require fast inputs and yells at me because my... Vork, when I'm not on stream, I play a lot of games that require fast Twitch inputs. Can I admit that I'm not as good as I once was? Yeah, of course, dude. I've said that a million times on stream. You have like... You started taking... He said, I'm taking fish oil supplements at 15. I started taking them at 18. Okay? I started taking them at 18. I was a little behind. But I actually do take fish oil supplements. Genuinely. The fuck is a supplement? A vitamin, basically. Has proven me a superior gamer? I don't need to be a superior gamer. I'm just telling you that I honestly love this game. What I've grown to learn about myself is that I really, really love strategy games, card games, things of that nature. I mean, I play poker for a fucking living. Like, I have to like card games and strategy and shit like that, right? For me to do that. So I love Slay the Spire because it gives me that variety and that same thing. Fake effort posts like they're real. I think he's genuinely asking. The fish oil one, obviously he was joking, but at first I did not take it that way until I read the fish oil part. I agree. I watch the sport what's going on most times. Yo, I appreciate you, Savage. I think he's genuinely asking me to explain the game. If he was being disingenuous, that's fine. Then I just explained it to everybody else. And now maybe I'll never get that question again. And maybe I'll never hear it again. But I doubt it. (1/20th) of what's going on in the game panel. He's never begged. He's just complained. I just explained to you everything. I just explained to you the basic premise of the game. If you have any other questions as we go, you're welcome to ask. I have no problem answering. Literally in a couple months, when the second game comes out, I will have YouTube videos explaining the entire game because I am going to go super hard on the YouTube content as soon as the game drops. So if you're not subscribed to the YouTube, go subscribe. But I'm going to go fucking ballistic because this is basically, in my mind, this is my last chance at real content creation because I am not going to find another game that I enjoy the way I enjoy this. You know what I mean? Explain Spire to someone and it sounds stupid. You just got to play to understand. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that. It's also like it's like one of those things where whatever. Like it's not easy to explain to a person that's never played. Also. Great games come out all the time. Yeah, but for content. For content that I can realistically make. Because I am 36. Even if I was an expert at like Fortnite or something, like even if I was the best fucking Fortnite player in the world at 36 years old, I still wouldn't get views. I'm too old. The more you play, the more you learn. Sure. There will for sure be a game that lands for you. Yes, that's true. But I don't know if you guys realize, because like I come out here every week constantly. I don't know if you realize how much effort I've put into YouTube and everything over the past like 3 years. Like it's been a lot and a lot of fucking heartbreak and a lot of like, it's demotivating. It's hard. The first big streamers have all been put out to pasture and there's a new batch that True. But I still have in my mind, I still have like the worries that I'm too old and whatever. I don't know. The other thing is it's hard for a game to keep me engaged. It's really hard for me to stay engaged with a game for long periods of time. There's very few games that I've played like thousands of hours of. MLB The Show was that for me and it fell apart. You know what I'm saying? It's just yeah, I don't know. Content it's just different than what people think. Because it's hard to just keep doing it, you know what I mean? Oh, I do agree with that. No big content creator actually enjoys the game they play by the end of it. I agree with that 100%. They're swallowing their shit for money. I do agree with that. Although I'm talking like Factorio. You're not that old though. I don't feel that old. I don't like, I think 36 is fine. I think it's fine. I guess basically what I'm saying is like, it's so much effort to make videos and edit them and do all these things on your own that it's kind of like, I don't know if it's worth it. You know what I mean? It's old to Gen Z. Yeah, that's the problem is I'm old to young kids. I should. That sounds sounds very bad. I'm old to a younger generation. Since I turned like 29, streaming killed MLB and Madden for me. Get him, he's old. I think I'm just gonna remove a strike and a defend. Why is my favorite Hollow Knight speedrunner playing knockoff Elatro? Oh, brother. Yo, Jesus of T, what's good, bro? This guy said speedrunner. When you stream game, it's a totally different playstyle. It is different. It is, I will say it's harder to stream a game and play a game successfully. When I'm off stream, I am obviously way better at the games that I play. It's harder to do both things simultaneously. Be the old guy who also teaches kids how to change light bulbs and gives free civic lessons. Be the internet's dad. Fair. I could do something like that. I could have a gimmick. I also mostly just want things sort of my way, in the sense of, like, I want to just be myself and for people to be exposed to me. And if they like me, then they can stick around. You know what I mean? Kind of like you guys. Like, that's how you guys are. Like, as much shit as you all give me, I don't think that anybody actually dislikes me here, but maybe. But I doubt it. CZ and Popular Stranger? True. That's also true. That's also fair. It's also the older thing is just a weird insecurity as well. Could be just easily just written off as a weird insecurity thing. But the thing is, I don't know if I have the energy for it. You know what I'm saying? I don't have the energy to like. I already don't like Mitch. Nah, he's a good guy. I've known him for a while, but that's fair. It's valid to have that opinion. He hasn't even talked about Rachel McAdams yet. Yeah. You're putting up your own barriers to what you think people like. That's also fair. That is a fair assessment. I don't know. My thing is, like, I love streaming. I just want it to be successful. I love streaming. I love making videos. That's the thing, is that I really, really enjoy both of those things. It is a lot of work, at least the video making part. Like the streaming part, it's a lot more lax. But the video editing part, it drives me fucking crazy. But I do love that I have videos out there or whatever. And if and when we have kids, it's kind of cool because I now have like years of footage of me doing shit, which I really love. It's coming soon, I'm sure you are. When the early Marvel Snap Boom period crowd all disappeared and stopped coming around. So that's the other thing about streaming. That's the other thing about all the streaming and the videos and stuff like that. There were times where I streamed MLB The Show and I had like 30, 40, 50 viewers. I was averaging at some point in MLB like 50 viewers a stream. Or 40 viewers a stream. I think it was like 40 to 50, somewhere between there. Then with Snap, I was averaging 70 viewers per stream. And then like it all sort of fell off over time. That also just kind of fucks with you. You know what I mean? I do wonder how some of those guys are doing. A lot of them, I don't know. Some of them I keep in contact with, but not a lot, to be honest. Your kid exploring your clips and finding the ball sniff clip? I mean, it is what it is. Not perfect. But it's just like content is just like lots of attrition to those games. Lots. You're 100% right. It's not my fault that people stopped watching Snap. The game just died. And that sucks. But it is what it is. Like, that's going to happen with anything. Yo, Wost was good. That's what I'm saying, though. Yeah, no, dude, I understand completely. But it's still just like, content is such a pain in the ass, man. It still hits different, yeah. You either chase what's hot and keep the viewers cycling, or you try to carve out your niche in an established game. And now you understand why I'm playing Slay the Spire. You just said it exactly. They never play the same game? Yeah. Instead of a ponytail guy? Then you get a brand new game come out you're excited about, and then nobody watches because they're avoiding spoilers. That's also valid. Vorg is sending 20 straight messages ragging on you for playing STS. It's a lock. No, I think eventually Vork will play the game and maybe won't tell anybody, and then he'll be like, "Oh, this game is kind of fun." I could see why people play. I think that'll come eventually. At least you know I'll never play it. Are you thinking that STS 2 is gonna actually be a blow up for content? I don't know. I think it's got a chance. 17 of them are in here. So the bigger established streamers still get hundreds and hundreds of viewers. They still get a ton of viewers. And I think that it's going to blow up to the point where it's going to be a lot more. Come all the way back just to just to get blocked off. I think we do this and then this. That's fine. I think you're going to be surprised at how many people watch Slay the Spire 2. Fork. I think it's going to genuinely be like, wow. I don't lurk in those circles, so I don't know shit. Yes, there's a lot of hype for it. There's a lot of hype for it because essentially the game, nobody knew the game was going to come out until about a year ago. I think it's like just a little over a year. A trailer dropped at like one of those conventions, and people found out that they were making Slay the Spire 2. They had already told people that they were never going to make it. And yeah. It's like Silksong for people who are even bigger dorks than Hollow Knight fans. Exactly. Yeah, Slay the Spire never died. People are still playing it all the time. There's still a lot of big streamers for Slay the Spire, like constantly. It's a very unique situation, and I would like to get involved in the niche only because I really enjoy the game. I honestly can't really explain it. When I first played it, I didn't think that I would be that into it, but over time I played it. I never really stopped playing it over the course of like 6, 7 years, whatever it's been, 5 years. SCS is a game for people who grew up playing. I don't know what that is. No idea what that is. They only like to watch if you know what's happening. True. That's true, but I would say that about any game, any stream, any game. You know what I mean? But like that's valid. People of course want to know what's happening, of course. But like most of the time in my streams, nobody paid for the most part. Nobody really gave a shit. You know what I mean? They always just wanted to talk to me about sports and talk to me about whatever. I think I'm skipping here. I think I just skip here. Yeah. But I can see where you're coming from, Vork. I've always understood where you're coming from. I really get it. I do. This kind of sucks. Like Heavy Blade, I don't have any strength, so taking Heavy Blade floor 1 really kind of stupid. But that's why I put up the. I mean, you're watching on your phone, so it doesn't. Unfortunately it doesn't affect you. But I did put up that thing so that people could look at the cards and like sort of understand what's going on if they don't understand what's going on, if that makes sense. That's just not true. Even if you're not familiar with the viewer is still experiencing. Okay, that's fair. But that's a story game, and I'm genuinely never gonna play a story game like that. And also that those types of games really only work for bigger streamers. If you're a small nobody streamer, generally you're not really going to get views off of that. You're just not. Because once you watch that once, you're probably not looking to watch somebody play it again. And so they started off with 4 people lurking. Right. But they all started off in a niche. They all started off doing something that got them popular. You see what I'm saying? Like you named a bunch of like Madden streamers and stuff like that do other things now, but they blew up because they were constantly playing one game and they blew up through that. You know what I mean? I definitely get what you're saying, but at the same time, like in actual practice, it's just different. Like no one's coming to watch me, like no new viewers are coming to watch me play Clair Obscure because they'd rather watch their established bigger streamer that they already know play it. Whereas a game like Slay the Spire or Marvel Snap or even MLB The Show, like even the sports games are a little different. Shroud started on Counter-Strike, exactly. Those guys, like you can become a variety streamer eventually, but if you're a variety streamer from the get, people are probably not really going to come to your stream. Like it's very rare for somebody to be a variety streamer and blow up that way. Like the biggest streamers blow up because they were really good at one thing or they were whatever, you know what I mean? I got first time viewers playing Lego Potter Harry. Lego Potter Harry. That's what I just said. Imagine. So we're just gonna rock with that one. Lego Potter Harry. If you become the best Lego Potter Harry player, you could go to other things. True. True. So like in theory, if I became the biggest Slay the Spire streamer of all time, right? In theory. Or let's just say if someone did, because obviously I'm not expecting that. I'm not trying to act like that. If someone became the biggest Slay the Spire streamer of all time, then they started playing other strategy games. I'll give you an example. Disguised Toast. This guy started by playing Hearthstone. He started as a Hearthstone streamer, then moved on to other strategy games, then blew up even further in Among Us, which was another strategy game, and now just does whatever the fuck he wants. It's like that. You're pressed like fresh olive oil. I'm not pressed. I'm just telling you, dude. I'm telling you the truth. I'm just explaining to you my situation and what I feel and what is going on. That's it. That's a party game. That's a strategy game. If you're good at Among Us, it's a strategy game. Just have to be, yeah, just 26 times in a row. That's it. That's it. I'll beat Zaknor. I'll be the best of the best. Rotating, true. It has to be rotating because he was entertaining. Party game. Both. I would say both, but that's valid too. So what do those big SCS streamers do that got them to blow up to getting hundreds of viewers live? They played the game most of them played the game from the start. Most of them, not all of them. But they made a lot of videos. They were really good at the game. And they did challenges and stuff like that. The same exact things that I'm doing. A lot of them talk less to the chat, maybe, but I'm not that kind of guy. But I mean, some of them do. Watcher 52 times, I think. It's some crazy number, yeah. Watcher's my least favorite character to play ever. I might play it tonight, though. I don't know. It depends. See how this goes. Why would anyone go watch a guy who just sits there quiet? What got the viewers to stay through the silence? I'm trying to find out what these STS goblins are like. They just do the same exact thing that I'm basically doing, which is well, to be honest, some of the Slay the Spire guys are very quiet. They talk through their thoughts. Yeah. The really good ones do talk through their thoughts and why they pick the cards and why not, which is the exact same thing that I do, no matter what, because that's just how I operate. But that's what Hickey refuses to do unless asked. That's not true. Go watch any of my fucking videos and then tell me that I'm not sitting there explaining. Just because you don't know what I'm talking about doesn't mean that I'm not doing it. But yeah, that's what the SDS guys do. Some of them don't say anything. It's the same with Marvel Snap. A lot of the guys that blew up, those are your videos we're talking about, the streams. Dude, I do the same exact thing on stream as I do in those videos, unless I'm talking to one of you guys. If I'm in the middle of a conversation, sometimes I'm grabbing cards, whatever, because I'm trying to be faster on stream. Because this is already super slow. 30 minutes in, I'm not even halfway through Act 1. This is so fucking slow because I'm talking to you. I'm going to use this now is different than I'm going to use this now because it will blank and help me set up. Bro. I do say both of those things. Yes. I do it both ways. You still don't know what the fuck I'm talking about because you guys have never played the fucking game. So you don't know what I'm saying. Therefore, you say that I'm not doing these things. My videos, like, yeah, whatever. Sorry. I'm not going to argue. I don't care. You guys can say whatever you want. It does not make a difference. Pressed. Yes, that pressed me for sure. BMX? No. I'm never playing that game again. Actually, that's probably not true. I probably would play that game again. I'm going to take the Inflamed because I finally have strength. What cards are you buying and why? I bought Inflamed. Inflamed. Because it gave me strength. I will repeat it for everybody so that they hear it. I was tonight years old when I learned what A20 was. And you were tonight years old when one of you fucking asked. What does strength do? It basically increases the attack. So this card does 10 damage. With this is 2 strength. So instead of doing 10 damage, it would do 12 damage. It just basically adds 2 damage to everything. That particular card. Other cards have other amounts of strength, obviously. I wish I could grab the limit break, but I cannot. You have to play Inflame first to mod the down. Yes. To mod the damage, or is it a base multiplier? No, it's not a multiplier. It's like addition, not multiplication. Certain cards, though, will trigger twice. So it kind of makes it a multiplier in a sense. In that situation. In the example I gave you, it's only an additive. Pellets are gone. Yeah, the problem with worrying about pellets in this situation is that I need to get through things. So I needed the Inflame more than I needed the pellets at this moment. Kind of sucks because the long-term balance is not there, obviously, but I didn't really have enough money to come to this shop, to be completely honest. But it's... Professor Pressed? No. Vork, I'm yelling at you because you're a giant fucking asshole for like 2.5 weeks about this shit. Don't try to act like I act like this all the time without you fucking poking and prodding me for 2 weeks, okay? I mean that with the utmost respect. I just like flex a lot more with pellets. Fair. That's fair. Pellets and flex are really good. Professor Pressed here with another tutorial. Learn it yourself, then come back. Okay. Like I said, I'm not gonna argue. I don't argue with people in real life. I'm not gonna sit here and argue on the fucking stream. Because most people don't have good intentions. I'm not saying that you don't have good intentions, but most of the people that argue on with streamers are just doing it just to cause a commotion and just to be an asshole. Like that's just the facts. Professor Pressed hates teaching the games they're playing. This kind of sucks. Do I use the flex potion to get through this? Or do I just... I mean, do I just take a ton of damage? Who are you rating? I am not rating anyone. The British. Like, I'm only defending Vork because I've known her for so long. But, like, also understand that, like, I like him as a person, but he is doing this intentionally to fucking annoy me. And it's working, and then he's continuing to do it. Like, it is... There is a purpose, like, he's purposefully doing this. You know what I mean? This isn't a visual storytelling game, so my bad for trying to get you to explain what you have us watching. I'm doing everything you want. I don't know what the complaint is. I'm doing what you want. I'm explaining. I'm doing what. And you can't say I haven't said that. You. Yes, you're absolutely right. 13, 11, 20, 24, 24 and 8. 24 and 8? Am I right? We're good here? Let's go. Pressed into silence. I'm just not arguing anymore, dude. It does not... This is not worth my fucking time, dude. The arguing constantly about this dumb shit is not worth the fucking time. If you hate it that much, then fucking go to a different stream, and when I play another game, you can come back. If you hate it that much. That's it. It's that simple. You're welcome back anytime. That's it. This feels like Thanksgiving. I know, this is fucking stupid. This is the worst fucking, like, this is the worst way for a stream, for something to happen in a stream ever. Now it's fine. That's being dramatic. I'm being dramatic. But, like, honestly, is Vork's Christmas? Isn't that what he said? Isn't that what he said that time? And at least she has, there you go. There you go. Vork, understand that I like you and that you're my boy. And if you don't want to come watch me play Slay the Spire, I'm not going to be upset about it. I'm going to understand. It's not your kind of game. It's fine. You're still my boy. Anyway, Warpaint is probably good. Kind of tough because the only cards that I want Warpaint to upgrade are Shrug It Off and Ghostly Armor. It more likely is going to hit a defend, but it's got to hit like one of them, right? It didn't. It didn't. Proceeds to still not say what Warpaint does. And then when I explained it after, because you didn't understand, because you don't play the game. You're right. You're just right. I'm wrong. That's it. You're absolutely right. Wait, what did I do? Okay. You only want viewers who know the game, right? I already told you you're right. The guys who know the game are probably watching the big guys. You're right. Do I take the regen pot right now? Hi. Stultus is here. He knows the game. The thing that I don't think you really understand, Vork, is that there has to be a balance when you're streaming. Because if you stream and you explain everything like everybody's a kindergartner, those people are not gonna come back. Those people don't, there's a fucking balance, dude. Like, the people that you want, the people that understand the content and understand the game that you want to come back are not going to come back if you're over explaining everything and you're talking to them like they're children. You know what I mean? Takes regen, doesn't explain why. You don't know what regen means? Nobody can figure that out. None of you fucking brain surgeons can figure out that a regen potion is going to regenerate health. Playing one game of STS solves all of these issues. I know. I stayed for angry viewers. I'm very glad I'm not going to be here for like a fucking week. Because apparently this is the situation that I'm coming to every day. It's like we're just arguing about nothing. Only one of us is pressed, it ain't us. Okay. Where you go? Where are you going? We're going to the Outer Banks. We're going to Outer Banks on Friday, but on Thursday we have to go to a concert. We're going to a concert over here. Because we know what regen means, but doesn't explain what hospital we work at. Oh, brother. Are you East Coast? I am. I'm in Jersey. I'm originally from New York, but I live in Jersey now. He's a New York poser. Oh boy. Are you hyped for corn? I think it'll be good. I'm not hyped for corn. Some of us are trying to beat our shit into oblivion with Higgy's gameplay in the background, and then he gets mad because we're not the target audience who he wants. I am not mad that you're here. I appreciate that you're here, Void. I am mad that when the questions and the comments don't come from a good, like, don't come from a real place, and they're just there to antagonize me. And if you tell me that that's not your intentions, then fine. But it certainly feels like those are the intentions. Just wants STS guys only from now on. That's not true. You know that's not true. Oh, you live in New York now? Let's go. You used to live in Red Bank? Okay. Okay. What, are you originally from New York? Who understand the quick actions on the screen without having to explain shit? Yes. Thank you for understanding. New York to New Jersey to New York? Okay. I'm originally from Queens. But I moved out here like 5-ish years ago now. 6 maybe, actually. Alright, we're gonna use the regen potion, gain back some of the health we're about to lose. Oh, I forgot about Tori. I did not lose that much health, actually. That was sick. As a dad of a 4-year-old, when they constantly ask the why and how questions, there's a difference between a 4-year-old and a 38-year-old that's doing it just to be a pest. Whereas a 4-year-old is just doing it out of actual curiosity. Torian tungsten rod is your favorite? Yeah, that is one of the great combinations. Who is Tori and where's she at? Now, do I defend against the burn or do I just take the 2? I guess I just take the 2 damage. Sorry for having interest in what you're showing us. No problem. No need to apologize. You're fine. $27. This does 24 damage plus 3. I'll check you later, bro. Maybe when you'll be explaining shit without being a monster cock about it. You're gonna leave the Discord? Wait, you're actually mad at me? Without you being pressed? Vork, I don't know what to tell you, man. I have no problems with you. I'm sorry that you feel that way. I'm sorry that you're leaving. I'm sorry that I upset you. I really do appreciate you as a person. I honestly do. But I guess I will hopefully catch you later. I came here when you played Snap and MLB. Yes. Vork. Listen, man. If you're being 100% right now, like if you're being 100%, maybe it doesn't come through the text and everything. Maybe it doesn't come through the way that you, like maybe I'm misunderstanding and misinterpreting like the things that you're saying and whatever. Maybe I'm wrong here. And there's a chance that I could be wrong here, for sure. It's just, the way that things have come off over the past like 2 weeks is that you're like relentlessly attacking me. And if I'm wrong about that and you're just joking around and whatever, and like I'm taking things too personally, then I apologize. I genuinely apologize. Like I'm not here to like piss you off. When you were asking the questions about the game and I was explaining it, I appreciated that you asked them and I explained it to you just now. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to explain what you're doing, so I won't watch? No, you didn't appreciate shit. You want to chastise us for not knowing what you're doing? Vork, I'm not trying to do that, dude. I'm sorry if I'm coming off that way. I'm sorry. Like, I'm sorry if you honestly feel that way. Like, which you obviously do. I can see that you do. You don't want to treat us like kindergartners? I didn't mean that. No. All right. That was the wrong thing to say. I agree. That was the wrong thing to say. I'll come back when I'm in second grade. That was the wrong thing to say, kindergartners. I apologize. I apologize. You're right. I shouldn't have said that. You're 100% right. I didn't mean it in that way. I didn't mean direct. I didn't mean that as a direct insult to you. You can keep talking. I'm about to fire up Madden. I'll see you later. All right. Vork. I appreciate you, man. If you feel like you have to leave and you feel like you have to leave the Discord and everything, I understand. I fucked up. I'm sorry to you. I understand completely. I respect your decision either way. I honestly do. I understand why you feel that way. I understand why you would do it. And I'm sorry for saying kindergartner. I genuinely didn't mean that directed at you. I meant that in general. It's a generalized statement. If I'm playing a game or I'm saying something on YouTube, I have to find a balance between talking to completely new people and talking to veterans. But you're right. I shouldn't have used that term. They get nap time and cookies and juice boxes. I didn't think he'd get so upset that I said kindergartners. I genuinely did not mean that as like, I didn't think that anybody would take that personally, but I understand. Does that make you kindergarten cop? No, I shouldn't be calling people kindergartners. Okay. I get cookies anytime something is accidentally damaged. I feel like mommy and daddy are fighting. Sorry if that sounds asshole-ish. This never happens here. I can't believe that turned into that, but whatever. It is what it is. Like, I don't know. I understand his perspective. I'm not gonna talk shit. Like, I've known Vork for a long time. I definitely get what he's saying. I don't mean to make him feel that way. I just thought it was a little disingenuous the way that he's been acting the past couple weeks. Like, I thought he was like fucking with me intentionally just to like annoy me. So I guess I was wrong. I took it the wrong way. I apologized to him. I apologize for it. I don't mean to. And it is. You just nonverbal that card. Basically proved your point as you're talking about this. Dude, the reason is because I am, like, if I'm going to be real about it, I'm really fucking annoyed at that whole situation. You guys understand that for like 40 minutes, I've been arguing with somebody when I'm just trying to play a fucking game? Like, yeah, of course I didn't say anything. I just took the card. I'm like partially shaken up because I'm like, this guy is ditching me and whatever, and like I'm getting blamed, but what I'm saying doesn't mean anything. I don't know. It's like, it's just hard. You're not doing anything wrong, my man. Apparently I am. Anyway, I gotta piss. I'll be right back. Okay. SDS explained runs take 3 hours to fail on stage 2, and that's directed to people who understand the game already. You don't have to continue the game while you're shook. I'm fine. We don't need dopamine so bad. He just needs to keep grinding a run if he feels a type of way, is what I'm saying. Okay. So I get what you guys are saying. I totally understand. I will try to do a better job of explaining. However, I will do a better job of explaining. That's it. That's simple. The way I explain things is through a conversational method. You understand? You always get the idea of what I'm thinking when I speak. I just don't have to explain every little detail. I feel like maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you guys are right. I'm just saying. That's the way that I think about things. Is that it doesn't make sense for me to explain every little thing, because then people will get bored and will not want to be a part of it. There's a balance, and maybe you guys are right. Maybe I've never found that balance, and for that, I apologize. Right here, I don't know what to take. I don't know what to do. Before he turns full white and calls the cops on a black man. Brother, I would never call the cops in general, let alone on you. I will do a better job of explaining. I appreciate you pointing that out, Vork. Anyway, Sacred Bark kind of sucks. Doubling the effectiveness of potions. It doesn't suck. It's just... It's not really what we're looking for. It's not fair to say it sucks. In certain situations, obviously it's good. Losing... No longer being able to gain gold with ectoplasm is so brutal. So brutal. Honestly. But Philosopher's Stone... all the enemies are going to start the combat with 1 strength. That's also pretty fucking brutal, because when you get to Act 2, everybody is multi-attacking. The heart is unbearable. Unbearable with Philosopher's Stone. Actually, maybe with Tori it's okay. If it's reducing things to it's reducing those attacks to 1 anyway. Maybe Philosopher's Stone just works. Let's try it. We call those Sorcerer's Stones in America? True. True. I really don't know what path to take. I guess there's just basically 2 paths that are almost the same. Let's see. There's 1, 2, 3 fires here and 2 elites. And then over here there's Excuse me. Over here, there's also 3 fires and 2 elites. There's 3 events on the left and then 1 event on the right. So maybe we just do a full run without camp stops. That's actually that's a great idea. The only thing is, no matter what, there's a fire at the end. No matter what path you take, there's always a fire at the end. But outside of that, I could theoretically do that. Actually, on this map, I couldn't because there's fires across here, across the 3 paths. That's a great idea. I just don't know how plausible it is with the way that the maps are actually designed. I wonder if there is some sort of way to do it. I think you would kind of have to just get lucky or unlucky, as would the case be, as the case may be, where there wouldn't be another fire. Like, I think you're forced to take at least 2 fires on every path, I believe. I don't actually know how accurate that is. But that is a solid suggestion. Most maps have two fires total per path minimum, if I recall correctly. Yeah, I think that's true. I've been trying to think of things like that, like what Vork just said with, like, don't take fires and shit like that. Like, I've been trying to think of ways that I could do something like that, but in certain instances like that, I don't think I can. 1 rest, 1 upgrade, no other fire usage runs. That's an idea. That's fair. That's a pretty interesting idea. You could do it like that, like handcuff yourself on that. The max has 63. Yeah, that's because because the game is so old. If one of the big streamers is not streaming, like, people are just not really watching it. There's 6 guys with 0 viewers. I never understood that, because you're supposed to count as a viewer. Like, do they not have their stream up at all? I never really got that. I'm gonna go to the left because there's more events, so that I don't run into more normal enemies. Otherwise, these 2 paths are, like, basically the same. They would be happy if I came in and asked what they were doing on screen, just saying. Dude, you would be surprised. Actually, you probably wouldn't be surprised. You've probably seen a million billion streamers that don't explain anything that's going on. Doesn't count you as a viewer? Maybe. Yeah, maybe that's the answer. I would say I do a pretty decent job of explaining things. It's just the problem is if you haven't played the game, like, you don't necessarily know what I'm saying. And I say that as I'm not explaining, because we're talking at the same time. Except maybe Path of Exile. Oh, I agree with you 100%, Stultus. I agree with you 100%. I think there's plenty of viewers for Slay the Spire still 7, 8 years later. I think that's the thing. Unfortunately, we are taking a lot of damage because I don't have the block cards and I don't quite have lethal here. We only have 13 damage against this 19, so I'm going to have to take basically 21 damage, which really blows. And even if I did this Swift Potion, I wouldn't have enough to kill him. Though maybe I could draw Impervious if I do that, which would block it all. Madden 26. Fair, that's fair. Can't believe that got no sold. I didn't see it. I didn't see it. Path of Exile 2 is out now. Yeah. I never played Path of Exile. I always intended to and just never got around to it. I don't know if I'd really like it, to be honest. It's not 8 years old though. He's saying that they've put out the same game for 8 years. More like 12 years old. I'm struggling. Do I really want to waste the potion here? I don't know. You'd hate it because it requires skill? Yes. That's it. True. I don't know if I should just use the potion. I feel like if I use the potion, it's not gonna save me, right? Like, the chances of it saving me are very unlikely. I don't have enough damage to kill. I would have to get... Well, if we drew Twin Strike, if we drew Cleave... that would be lethal. If we drew Impervious, that would be block. That'd be full block. That's about it. Oh, Stardew's good, yeah. Stardew still has good numbers. Stardew also updates the game every so often. Though I think the last update, was the last update the final update? So this is 3 out of... what's the percentage here? 33% chance to like save myself with the Swift Potion. Is that really worth it? I feel like the answer is no. Yo, Illman, what's good, buddy? Then again, you know what? We will do it because the Shrug It Off also blocks more. Shrug It Off also just blocks more. Hollow Knight has 19k viewers. Yeah, Hollow Knight's older and has a lot of viewers, but that's also because of the hype of the new game coming out. Like, if that wasn't the case, it wouldn't have as much viewers. Everyone's trying to beat it before the release, yeah. So where's the hype? There's no release date on it. The release date for Hollow Knight dropped like 2 days ago, 3 days ago. So people know that it's coming out on September 4th. There's no release date for STS. No, I wouldn't drop before it. They already said it's not going to be a surprise drop. Silksong over Slay the Spire 2. Silksong was the most wishlisted game on Steam. It was the #1 most wishlisted game on Steam. And Slay the Spire 2 it's in the top 10, but it's like towards the bottom of the top 10. It ain't coming out before November. Yeah. You said it'll be a random Thursday? No, they said that it will come out on a Thursday. They said that it would be before December. But then after they told everybody that it'll be out on a Thursday, they said like a couple days later, they were like, it's not going to be a surprise drop. So essentially, it's like, I guess at this point, it's a random Thursday at the end of September to November. Silksong is 8 days off, yeah.
Surprise drop of 50 balls. Congratulations.
Yo, Gouda with the 46 months. Gouda, I appreciate you. Hollow Knight's also just bigger than Slay the Spire? Yeah, definitely. I keep getting distracted, so I don't even know what I'm doing. My problem here is none of these cards really super help us. We're looking more for strength. But Battle Trance is draw, and draw is good, so we'll just take it for the draw. We have a shop coming up, so maybe this is worth giving up 6 HP for 90 gold. Your wish list is Borderlands 4, that's it? Let's go. Get pressed like a junk card or recycling plant. I don't know, man. Never mind. Do I just take the 90 gold? Yeah, we'll take the 90 gold. And then we'll just lose another 6 HP. Kind of crazy, but I'll do it. We got a shop. Six games between now and November. My August paycheck had out. The urge to pre-order them all is strong. I mean, how much are they? There's some Prime YouTube man pressing. You flipped out like I was recording you in a Walmart without asking you for your consent. Okay. Volpe. In case it's a girl. Oh boy. Not YouTube? Then what's YT? Oh, white? Oh, okay. So now we're trying to say that that's how I am. Okay. $70. They're mostly AAA PS5 releases. $1,000 stipend though. What Android model do you have? It's a Pixel. It's one of the newer ones. I think it's it's Pixel something. It's Pixel Pro something. I got an Android. What is he hating on Androids too? Based on how you react to stress? Okay. Pixel is an Android, is it? Yeah, it is. I knew you were an Android user based on how you react to stress. I don't even know what that means. Why am I laughing so hard right now? I don't know. I guess it's funny. Galaxies are the Android, if that's what you mean. Imagine texting in green. I don't know what that means. Because it's by the people who make Android. Sure. Anyway, let me get back. Let me focus. It's not easy to focus on this. Okay. Attacks. 1, 2, 3, 4. I only have 4 attacks. I mean, 7, I guess, actually. I don't think I'm really getting 3 attacks off in a turn, so kunai is kind of useless, but maybe I'm going to regret that. I think we're going to take nunchaku as a result of that. But I'm really honestly, like, not sure that that's the best play. I realized I'm a real man still. So Apple users are real men. Apple, I feel like it's literally made for, like, it's made to, like, appeal to children. Kind of crazy. iPhone will get a folding screen eventually. True. I dare you to change your battery. That's true. I can't. That's fair. I used to be able to. Old Androids used to. This one doesn't. I don't think. I'm gonna just leave that softball alone. Okay. No, I can't change the battery in this. Unfortunately. I don't think. How did I just get a voicemail from a fucking phone call from 2 days ago? Maybe Android is trash. Do I block all? Yeah, I guess I just block. Because you have an Android. I thought you were so mad that you were leaving. I'm glad you didn't. I appreciate that you didn't fork. You're gonna be a dick about your life instead of the games you play? Okay. You're out? Yo, Stultus, you have a good night. I appreciate you hanging out for a while. I appreciate you chilling. You enjoy yourself. Thank you for the follow as well. It was nice meeting you. Or upgrade your memory without going to storage. Just for this conversation, I'll keep lurking. Yo. Appreciate you. The Vork effect is real. What's your effect? What'd you do? Do I strengthen or do I strike twice? I think this has to be a quicker fight, so we're just gonna use strike twice and take 13, which is annoying. To an otherwise milquetoast offering on screen? Yes, very entertaining. It's very entertaining just to be annoying and piss piss me off for no particular reason. Incredible entertainment. Pommel strike 2. We'll take the attack and the draw. I stick around because a dude called the streamer pressed. Yeah. Thank you, Vort. The Android shit might be the funniest thing Vork has ever said. That was funny. That was pretty funny. I agree. Vork is very funny in general. Whew. I'm just here for the penile line and gym shorts when he stands up. Oh boy. I think we're going to cleave to attack everybody, obviously. Then we're going to... I think we're just going to use the impervious just to get the block off because it's going to disappear anyway. Well, it's not going to disappear anyway. That's a lie. This is good. Because Winter Soldier is so based. True. The outline? Oh boy. Is there a method to getting cards you want in your hand, or is it all RNG? It's generally RNG. So after every fight you win. Because if you lose the fight, you lose the game, right? So after every fight you win, you have a choice of 3 cards. It's pretty much all RNG, though there is like a certain percentage of time. There's a mod that will show you the percentage. I don't have the mod up. I just realized I don't have the mod up, but you can get a rare card. So right here, you see this blue around here. This is uncommon. These are commons. This like gray one. Oh, the hand in play. It's just RNG. Like it's just, you know, it's just like they shuffled the deck and then they just give you whatever amount of cards you draw or whatever. But yeah, the cards the card rewards are generally like random. I think actually Heavy Blade's a better upgrade here because then the one fucking strength that we have, the one fucking strength card, is going to make it... It's just going to be like infinitely better than... Well, not infinitely better, but much better than Twin Strike. Okay, this kind of sucks. I gotta kill Fat Gremlin here and then just do nothing else because we don't have any more attacks. And there it is. There's the attack from the Gremlin leader. Yo, Hash, you have a good night, buddy. Where the Vork picks your entire run from path to the cards you play. Okay. I'm fine with that. Oh man, I'm just kind of fucked here. We have no defense and there's only one fucking defensive card in our draw pile. Ah, brother. Okay, I guess I'll use this shitty block. Which doesn't do much. Best defense is a good offense. Shh. Best defense is a good offense. I don't know why I just said defense like that. True. You are correct. In that situation, I don't think I could... Like, I can't do 145 damage, so... I'm a little bit fucked, but that is fair. I would normally battle trance here, but I'm actually not going to because the next turn we're going to get cleave because I just put it at the top of the deck so that the cleave can wipe out the minions that she calls. Best defense is a good offense, Giancarlo's dad. True. Yo, Gouda, thank you for the resub. 46 months. How you been, bro? Okay. How'd you put cleave at the top of the deck? I used headbutt. I just sort of used one of the cards to do it. Next time I'll explain that. I want to see Giancarlo in the hall someday. I hope he gets there. I hope he gets there. I don't know that he... I think he does. You just said it was all RNG what comes out. I thought you meant in a general sense. Like, you can... There's certain cards that you can... Like, bring back a card from the discard pile. That's a good point. That's a good question. Like... I'm trying to think, are there other cards like this? This might be the only card in the entire game, at least that I can think of off the top of my head, that puts something at the top of your draw pile. That's probably wrong, though. There's probably some other cards that do that, but this is the only one that I can think of. Because, like, most of the other ones are just draw more cards. Draw cards, draw cards. So that's just putting more random cards in your hand. Not random, but random from your deck. The order of your deck is different every time it gets reshuffled. Right. I guess that's like the better way to put it. Headbutt specifically takes a card from your discard pile that you can put on the top. Havoc does the same, but not nearly as useful, but also not on this character. Fair. Warcry 2. Oh, look, Havoc is right here. Play the top card of your draw pile and exhaust it. I think that's a little different. Why be Havoc? True. True. Is Havoc in the league? He is. And Dom's dad? Seriously? Wait, is Dom in the league? Because it'd be really funny if he wasn't in the league and his dad was in. Oh, he is. Headbutt is good because it's also an attack card, but late in the run, the attack isn't as good. True. Yeah, offering I'm definitely taking. Sorry, I knew exactly what I was going to take, but we're just talking. Offering I'm 100% taking. Like, this is just one of the better, in my opinion, this is one of the better ironclad cards in the game. It gives you energy, draws you cards, and exhausts. Like, you can't really ask for much more than that. I might have to actually rest here and gain back HP because I don't think I can really survive these two fights without it. Which kind of sucks. But I need to take on a second elite. I need to. So let's heal. Especially with the offering that's going to attack me, that's going to take damage from me. Just use regen, brain surgeon. I don't have that. Thank you. Unfortunately. Shovel is really good, but am I ever really going to use it? No, it's not as useful as a Cal Raleigh autograph card, no. Am I ever, honestly, ever going to use Shovel to dig for relics, or am I going to want to upgrade cards? It's actually close. Our most important ones are upgraded. If I can mitigate, if you can mitigate damage, otherwise the offering damage will be awesome. So I win? Yes, you win. No, there is not a mod for that, but you can make a mod. That's kind of sick. Kind of a sick idea. I honestly don't really know what to do here. I would subscribe. True. I really want to take the Sapphire Key. I don't know why. I just feel like I want to. I'm gonna just do it. It doesn't really help us right now, but it's fine. Okay. Inflame. Want a battle trance here? It's kind of annoying. The ghostly armor is going to disappear. I kind of have to kill the cultist first. Better or worse for fantasy? Probably worse because he's old now. Worse because old? Yeah. I agree. Oh man. Oh man, oh man. I guess we'll block 8. Take 1 dazed into the deck and then just do this. Hips now used for pumping white girl cheeks, not getting loose over the middle. Okay, we're almost fully blocking there. We really only took 1 because of the Tory, so that's nice. And then we got through it. We got through the fight. Not bad. Second wind. I mean, how far did he slide? Jesus of T. Because if he fucking slid that far, I think it's definitely worth it. Tight ends trash anyway. Like, what tight ends are good? I'd say about 2 rounds. Yeah. I think it's probably worth it, even in a super flex league. I think we're taking second win plus, even though we don't have a lot to exhaust. It's just good. Mark Andrews. Do I pommel strike and then battle trance? That is the question. To draw as many cards as we can. Will we draw Impervious this way? I guess it gives us the best chance to draw Impervious. And then we use Impervious here. Kind of crazy. I don't know. Feels kind of bad. I guess we bring back Defend Plus. I don't know. Maybe a mistake. We just lose here. I don't know. Do we lose? We might be able to win on the next turn. $29 and $16. Damn, we're off by a couple. There it is. Play Watcher. So this is a potential path, right? With 3 elites, only 3 fires, which is okay. We could skip the 3rd elite, take a shop instead. That is an option. The other paths don't feel as good. They really don't feel as good. So I'm going to have to go that left path. Speaking of watchers, I had to explain that I'm to a friend that her man wanting to watch her without someone else wasn't voyeurism. Oh, brother. I think I'm going to take a random common relic here. I think that's going to make more sense than transforming 2 cards, right? Transforming 2 cards... I don't know. Transforming 2 cards is probably fine. Poor Hash. Alright, we'll take the common relic. We got an Omamori. That's fine. I'll use the miracle, block an extra thing, and then do that. It's fucking crazy. What a crazy statement. Do I deal lethal on the next turn? Yes. You knew it was coming like those 3 dudes on her face is insane. Fucking insane. Alright, I'm going to take Flurry of Blows because it's probably going to make the most sense. I'm not sure though. We'll like, it's hard to say that something's going to make the most sense when it's this early on. But I hope so. I guess we'll just block all. Do I seriously have to block again? Unfortunately, the answer is yes. What does Watcher do versus the Iron Man? It's just a different set of cards. It's just it's like basically you see this blue shit around her? That's her being in calm. Right? That just means that everything is sort of normal, but if you get out of calm, you're going to get more energy. When you go into wrath, you're dealing double the damage, but you're also receiving double the damage. So there's a sort of balance of like you don't want to be in wrath when they're attacking, but you want to be in wrath when you're attacking. So you got to kind of go back and forth. It's like, I'm not going to say it's difficult to maneuver because it's not once you like understand it, but it can be a problem if you don't understand it. Sorry, my typing is worse than normal. I can't see. What does that mean? What is preventing you from seeing? What does that mean? I'll take Crushed Joints because it's the only attack we were offered. We need an attack here, I think. Maybe we didn't. Attacking off causes blindness. Fair. I'm gonna upgrade Eruption. Make it a little cheaper. Yo, coach, what's good, bro? No remove? You think I should have removed there? What do you think I should have removed? A defend? Why do you say I should have removed? I'm curious. You missed an epic crash out. Holy fuck. Guy's obsessed. I think we go 1, 2, 3. Miracle, Vigilance. Oh, Flurry of Blows? Sure. Watch around small decks so that way you can switch stances easier. Fair. Fair. That makes sense. Vork crashed out and said he was never coming back, and then he did. I'm glad he came back, you know? It wouldn't be the same without him. Cut through fate. Reach heaven. Eh. Listening to him cry about me being a big meanie weenie and said how sorry he was for calling me a kindergartner. I was sorry for calling you a kindergartner. If that offended you, I didn't mean to offend you. I was sorry. Is that a flaw to apologize to a person? A big meanie weenie? I mean, even you said it yesterday that you've been nothing but a dick for 2 weeks. Like, you said it yesterday. I'm so mean for asking questions. Yes, that's what I'm saying. We skip here, in my opinion. I really like Cut Through Fate, though. I'll listen to you, coach. You're a coach. We'll listen. So big and mean. Jesus Christ, Vork. Get over it. Like, honestly, get over yourself. None of this had to be a big deal at all. You just can't. You literally just can't let things go. And it ultimately doesn't matter. I'm not trying to lose a friend over Slay the Spire. But apparently you don't mind it, so. Big mean Vork. This feels like we just lose. Like, I don't really have a solution for this one. Why would you lose here? I don't have enough to attack. He's dealing 24 damage. I have 34 health. I mean, I won't literally lose on this turn, but I don't think I can win the fight. If I use Eruption, I'm fucked, because then I'm taking double the damage. And if I'm... yeah. Gamblers, maybe. But if I gamble, I'm most likely getting these defends. So I feel like the Gambler's Potion is better on the next turn. Which, if I can't kill him on the next turn, I'm just basically fucked. The hardest of the classes? No, I would argue that this is the easiest of the classes. It's the least balanced of the classes. I just ran into just a tough draw. Like, just a bad draw. Watcher is broken? Yeah. Eruption, Strike, Miracle, Vigilance. Okay, let's do it. That gives him 9 strength, though? It does. I think I'm just losing, to be honest. You have to be, like, stupidly good to understand it correctly. Eruption is an attack, yes. I think I would do Crushed Joints over that, to be honest. I'm not there. I don't play Watcher enough to be there, because I just don't... I don't know what it is. I just don't really like Watcher. Like... it's just not... it's not super appealing to me. Your Watcher is A2. I don't like playing either. It's just like, it's not as enjoyable. You know what I mean? Okay. We're done. GG's. Maybe I should have gotten rid of the strike there too, but it is what it is. Try the die next turn. Oh, Blasphemy. Let's play Watcher once more. It's just stance changing. The other factions have different win conditions. Yeah. That's basically what it is. It's just like it's a lot more boring. Like there's not really any true depth to Watcher. Like it's like, I don't want to say it's the same run over and over again, but it's a little bit the same run over and over again. You know what I mean? Like it really is the same run. Yeah. It's like, there's no like, I don't know. I don't want to sound like a fucking hater, but there's no real variety with Watcher. You could do discard, poison, or shiz. Exactly. The Nelly song with Tim McGraw. I don't know if I know that one. Okay, I think this is a great path. Three normal enemies, 2 fires, this elite, this other elite, and then we could decide, do we want to go to more fires? Do we want to go to more elites? I think that's fine. We don't have a free elite, unfortunately. If you can win Act 2, you can beat the run. Act 2 is the hardest. Yes, I do agree with that. I almost don't want to take a card here because I probably don't need to. So I'm just going to skip it. Conclude kind of sucks, but conclude also is kind of useful. Wreath of Flame is good too. I skipped on 1 card. I don't really think I can afford to skip on 2 cards. I think I might have to take Include as an attack. Okay. I think we remove a strike here. I think that's fine. Foresight gives me Scry, which is really good. Sanctity is good because it gives me draw, right? I think we go Foresight here, and we're just gonna try and scry our way to a good deck, I guess. We'll upgrade Eruption, just make it cheaper. Gremlin Knob, wonderful. This is bad. This is what happens when you don't take cards. Okay. Okay, we take 8 here, no big deal. Hopefully we can get eruption. Is Mitch an AI? No. No. I don't. He's not. Okay, we got through that one. Trained on a kindergarten level. Okay, inner peace is very solid here. If you're in calm, draw 3 cards, otherwise enter calm. Who doesn't want to enter calm? I don't know what to upgrade here. I think maybe we just upgrade conclude just because to upgrade an attack because we don't have a lot of those. We don't have a lot of those at the moment. Conclude is not that great, but it's fine. Steve Nash or Lamar Jackson? Steve Nash. I think the years that Lamar won were pretty damn good. Like, I think he definitely deserved it. I don't know. I'm not, like, necessarily as well versed in football as I would be in other sports or baseball or basketball or whatever. But I do feel like the first year that Lamar won his MVP, he was insane. Didn't want to give it to Mahomes again. That's a fair take, but like I remember, at least from a fantasy perspective, I know that's not exactly what we're talking about here, but like I do feel like that year Lamar was nuts. Right? Or am I crazy? Maybe I'm like just fantasy pilled and I'm wrong. I don't know. Do we go vigilance into eruption, right? That gives us 2 extra energy. Then we go inner peace conclude. Or we could do inner peace defend. That might be fine. He wasn't better than Patty? I mean, I would have to look at it to see if I agreed. It's been a long time since I looked at it. They just hate having a guy win it 3 times in a row. You're not wrong, but it's also weird because like that's how things used to be all the time. I get that it's like obviously a different era and everything, but same shit happens during LeBron's peak. Fair. That's fair. It's weird because like people used to vote for the same guy every fucking year back in the older days, like back in the old days, right? Like I completely agree with you when you say like the best player should win, right? Like I think that's just the way that it is. Like, but it doesn't always happen that way. I mean, look at Embiid won that year that he won. That was like he had a good season, but he was definitely not better than Jokic. I don't even know if he was better than whoever the second place person was. But maybe that's just me being an all-time hater. He should have 4 in a row at this point. Yeah, I agree. I completely fucking agree. Like, Embiid shouldn't be sniffing MVP. Like, realistically, he should have never sniffed MVP that year. Or maybe any other year. I don't know. I'm an Embiid hater, so, like, obviously I'm biased. But you are a professional hater? I mean, you can't tell me that you think that he was the first center since Kareem to average 30 in 22. Yeah, but when Jokic exists, does he deserve that MVP? I mean, you're right though. You're right. I am a professional hater. Not sniffing MVP is insane. Fair. That's fair. Fair. It's a little dramatic. LeBron would have won 12 MVPs. I mean, there were definitely years that maybe LeBron, like, shouldn't have won. Should LeBron have more MVPs than he has? Yes. But I also think, like, a lot of people, now it's like revisionist history that, like, Westbrook didn't deserve his MVP. I think that's insane. Westbrook was the first person to have average a triple-double throughout a season in, like, you know, he's the first guy that the only guy I'd give it to was Harden during LeBron's peak. I think the Westbrook MVP is earned. Like, honestly, I do. And like, and I could see Harden. I hate Harden, but yeah, I could see giving him one. Durant has an MVP, right? He's got to have a couple of MVPs. No? I'd imagine like 1 year Durant was better than LeBron. I would have to imagine. But again, I'd have to actually like look at the stats. She's the real MVP? He has one in OKC. Okay. I was pretty sure he had one, but I wasn't 100% sure. You don't remember his speech? No, I don't. I honestly don't. He said, "You the real MVP," talking about his mom. Okay. He has 2 final MVPs and 2 finals MVPs, and Warriors fans still mad about it. Yeah, if there's any fan that shouldn't be mad at Kevin Durant, it's Warriors fans, honestly. They want to fire Steve Kerr every year? Yeah. I think just fans are irrational. Even though KD is a Rocket, fuck him with a flaming rake. What a crazy statement. I think okay. I don't know where I want to go. I could go this way, take the path with the elite and the shop. Or I could just go take the fires and not have to heal. For joining up with a 73-win team, I think that's totally fair for you to feel that way. I don't know. I try to think of it like if I'm him. I try to think of it if like I'm him. I don't know. I don't know if I would really do that, to be honest. But KD earned them. He did ruin basketball for a solid 5 years. That's for shit sure. That's for shit sure. But you could argue that LeBron also had a big part in that as well. Bringing back old snippets of fuckery to my mind, fair. You could argue LeBron really, like, he also ruined basketball for a time. And people hating on, he made a super team, he didn't join one. That's a valid point. That is a valid point. That is a very valid point. If you make the team super, it's not your fault. Yeah, but like, it is his fault. Let's not pretend like LeBron is like didn't. Dude, Jordan being on the Bulls is different than LeBron taking Dwayne Wade and Chris Bosh, to be fair. They were committed before LeBron was? No, they weren't. They all knew what they were doing. He's only good because Scotty is something you hear all the time. Those people are fucking stupid. He actually wanted good teammates for once. Again, I don't blame LeBron for what he did. The only thing that was bad was the whole decision bullshit. However, it was for charity, so like, is it really bad? You know what I mean? Like, was it really that bad? Like, if the worst thing you could say about LeBron is the decision, like having that whole goofy ass celebration, like, he seems like a pretty decent dude. You know what I mean? They overrate Scotty's role and underrate the rest of those teams. I mean, Scotty's a legend, to be fair. Fucking psychopath now. Well, psychopath is strong. That's a little too much. But he is a fucking lunatic now. But he's a top 50 player all time. Like, probably better than a top 50. Rodman for president of North Korea. Top 50, I don't know about that. I think so, dude. Yo, Stultus, you have a good night, bro. I appreciate you hanging out. Like, micros the boat on a 10-win squad. That's also fair. That's kind of like Kobe fans when they're like, fucking Kobe won 2 rings with no team around him. What are we talking about here? He had like Paul Gasol and fucking Lamar Odom and Andrew Bynum and like a legit team around him. Jordan fans also act like that. Like he had a team that if he wasn't there, they were easily making a deep run in the playoffs. And which they did when he retired. You know what I mean? People act like it was 2 guys, Rodman and Scrubs. Yeah. Yeah. Pippen, Rodman, even Luke Longley was fine. Fucking Ron Harper, Tony Kukoc, like those teams were stacked. He wasn't there and they did make playoff runs? Exactly. He retired because he was afraid of Hakeem. I wish he never retired because I can still see the Rockets winning there. Yeah, Steve Kerr was on those teams. Like, those teams were, like, people remember the people that were on those teams. You know what I mean? And it's not because they were trash. Like, you can't name any Cavs from LeBron's first run outside of, like, Anderson Varejao. Tony Kukoc was a fucking legend. Like, I'm pretty sure Kukoc is in the Hall of Fame. Could have been a 20-point guy if he was on the Cavs. Yeah. Oh yeah, Horace Grant. Oh, Zydrunas. Yeah, Zydrunas. Zydrunas was on those Cavs teams. Anderson Varejao was not who I meant. I meant Zydrunas. People don't remember Anderson Varejao. Boobie Gibson, Delonte West. Was Delonte West on that team? You're probably right. I just don't remember. He was as slow as Andre the Giant. Yeah, he wasn't exactly the same as he used to be. 1993 version? Yeah. Where else did Delonte fuck Braun's mom? True. But I was more talking about the championship team. I don't remember was he actually on that team. Or sorry, the Eastern Conference Finals team. They did not win the championship. I'm gonna take the Fires. One of the greatest wins of all time? I would say that I think you would have to say that that's the best series of all time. For sure. Like, that was fucking actual sentiment. Didn't Mark Cuban get Delonte a job and then he just went back to being homeless? We'll never understand the capacity celebrities have to fuck up their lives. I mean, I think that's the case regardless of if you're a celebrity or not. It's very people do that very quickly. I feel like he has actual psychosis. Yeah, Delonte. He also wasn't he a drug addict as well? I have fucking heartburn. I don't know why. It just came on just now. That's very annoying. I thought he just did drugs. Drugs and LeBron's mom. Because their brain is hunting for medication? Interesting. That makes sense. Alright, we're going to take orange pellets just for the future. Doesn't really do anything for us right now, but hopefully it'll do something eventually. We'll be able to remove debuffs and everything with it. Delonte is bipolar, which checks out with substance abuse. Foresight or vigilance? I don't know. And polar isn't one of them? Cuban put him in rehab and then his wiki jumps 2 years later where he gets arrested. He's been arrested 3 times since. Drugs are a terrible thing. Also, if he has psychosis, like Vork said, obviously that's horrible. But drugs... hard to get off drugs. You take them. He was living in the Mavs locker room too? Really? Now he lives in a van down by the river. With LeBron's mom? I think I'm just gonna upgrade vigilance just to get more block. I think that's smart. Gave him such good brain, she broke his she broke his one. It's fucking crazy, bro. And Stevie Wonder can see? What does Stevie Wonder have to do with this? His family is the one that sucks? It's often the case as well. Okay, Crescendo. Having the chance to just get into Wrath whenever we need to. Sounds beautiful to me. He's rumored to not be as blind as he portrays, really? Really? Why do people think that? He caught the damn mic. He knows too much to be blind? Let's upgrade Crescendo. Free Crescendo is good. Once he knew Shaq got into the elevator with him when Shaq didn't say a word. I'm trying to find a joke, but nothing's coming to me. I'm trying to find a joke about Shaq, but there's nothing coming. Who was it that made the joke why Stevie gotta be courtside if he blind? Brother, I don't know what to do here. Okay, we can use this energy potion. We can go Eruption, Wallop, Vigilance, and that's full block right there. Boom. He hit the ball 478. That's actually super fucking funny. That's actually really funny. But imagine Shaq just stinks in real life. Like, he just has a distinct odor and doesn't realize it. And that's how Stevie Wonder knew it was him. What a fucking wild ass statement. Where do you even think of how do you even think of this? Hoops from Flavor of Love. I can't say that I've ever watched Flavor of Love. I'm gonna be honest. We just full block here. They dated for like 3 years, for like 2 years. I honestly don't even know who that is. I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't know who Hoops is. She's tiny. That makes sense. We can't kill him, or we can't put him into his little shell form, but we can do this, and that's fine. Her height is right up to his cock and balls. You know. He said her vaginal walls. Halfway in and she's crying in pain. Like he thrust too hard and bruised her lung. So Wallop here is just better. The only problem is, are we gonna be able to get into calm? I guess we should just do this. Actually, let's just be smart. Couldn't feel the frustration for sure. I think we just block, not fully, but almost full. Assuming he's blind. I don't know that a story from Shaq necessarily means that he's not blind. Like, there's got to be a little better evidence. You think he jerked off in front of Stevie? He's dodged live projectiles. He's dodged projectiles live on stage. You're saying, oh, he jerked off someone else in front of Stevie. Oh, okay. I misread that. I see. He might echolocate like a dolphin. Yo, Daddy Kane, what's good? How you doing, bro? How's life? Two jobs now? Oh my god, dude, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear it. Or I'm happy for you. I mean, it could be very good, you know? Okay, so here's the thing. Deus Ex Machina gives us a lot of... Well... It gives us energy. Omniscience gives us a chance to play multiple really nice cards. Or to play a card multiple times. The only thing is, I don't really have any great cards to play right now. So I kind of don't think... I think I'm leaning more towards this. Brilliance is fine, but we have no mantra. We're not gaining any mantra, so it's not getting any benefits. Yo, Nelson, what's good, buddy? Omni for later in the run. Fair. See, look at Vork. Oh. I'm impressed. That is fair. It does feel like maybe I should do that. I don't... We could also take Brilliance for later in the run. The only problem is we have literally no mantra to gain any extra damage in the deck. Any of these, like, there's a viable... You saw Slay the Spire and you had to click? I appreciate you, Nelson. W? W. This is... for Vork, I'm going to take Omniscience. You should check his YouTube for gameplay videos. Subscribe to the YouTube. Thanks, Vork. Okay, sure, later. Fusion Hammer, Pure Water, or Snacko. Ooh. The only problem is Snecko Eye ruins the crescendo, but it makes the Omniscience like 1,000 times better. You've only watched Northern Lion play this? He's very fun to watch. He's very good at the game. This is actually a tough choice. So Fusion Hammer, I can't smith anymore, but I gain an energy, which obviously great no matter what the situation. But Snecko Eye is going to make cards cost different things. Well, actually, no, I'm not taking Snecko Eye. I just realized I have Orange Pellets. The last time I took Snecko Eye and Orange Pellets, I fucked myself. This other streamer named Bussy. He talks like it tickles the right part. When he talks, it like tickles the right part of my brain. Yeah, he's very funny. He's very he's a great streamer. The only problem is Omniscience is going to get worse because of Fusion Hammer. Because I can't upgrade. If I avoid Orange Pellets. Actually, like a super tough choice here. This is actually quite difficult to decide.
Just here so I won't get
Yo,
fined.
Nelson, thank you for the follow. I
I'm
appreciate
just
you,
here
bro.
so I won't get fined.
What's Holy Water? Holy Water just basically replaces the starting relic. And instead of 1 miracle, it gives us 3. I don't... Like, that's like really not worth it. These are 2 really good relics. This is just... eh. Like, these are infinitely better. It's... To me, this is not even like... This was always the hardest hero for you? It takes some time to understand how she works, for sure. For sure. I'm actually like super struggling here. I don't want to ruin Snecko Eye with Orange Pellets. And I'm going to. On purpose. Kind of. Like, it will remove the Snecko confusion. Alright, we're just going to take Fusion Hammer. Fuck it. Let's see what happens. No blue equals Watcher ain't chill. What? What do you mean by that? As far as this map goes, I'm not seeing any particularly great paths, like, right away. Oh, yeah. I see what you're saying. The blue aura is calm, yeah. When she's red, she's mad. I guess that's... Blue's Clues? True. Do I want to go to the shop first? This feels like the better path. It forces us into 2 elite fights though, so if I'm fucked, I'm fucked. Blue is the warmest color after all. Realest shit I've ever chatted. Was the ski dude there? I'm not sure what you mean. I could take this path instead, which could lead to 3 elites. Nope, that's not the one. But way less fires, and I think that's not worth it. I think I'm just gonna take the left one. Left one's, I guess, slightly safer. I don't know if that's the right way. The burning elite is the one that gives you the green key. Versus a regular elite, it's the one that you basically have to take in order to face the heart. You need the 3 keys. I have none of them right here, so you don't see it, but this is like green, blue, and red. You need those 3 keys to face the heart. So I usually always look to take the burning elite kind of early if I can. But I don't remember what the first I don't excuse me. I don't remember what the first act was like, so I couldn't tell you why I didn't go for it. My productivity significantly decreases a human in general. That's how it goes, man. That's exactly how this game goes. I understand completely. Super Auto Pads went to mobile. I love Super Auto Pads. That game is super fucking fun. I'm going to use Entropic Brew to generate 2 potions because I don't know what else to fucking do here. This is kind of a tough situation. We could use Omniscience here for like Vigilance, which doesn't fully block, but like kind of. It's a mobile game, but he loves it. And Marvel Snap, also a mobile game, don't you forget. I don't really watch streams too much anyway. I respect it. I respect it. I'm going to Omniscience this Vigilance just to get us block and put us in calm. The only problem with that is we don't have any fucking answers for these birds right now. I could potentially use one of these potions, but I don't want to yet at this moment. Wrath, block, and strike. I was very bad at Slay the Spire. I respect it. That's a good one to come into. We are family friendly and he answers any game related question if you ever feel lost. Sure. If you have any questions, I'm willing to answer. I'm gonna use this colorless potion and see what we get. To be honest, I'm just hanging out. No, you're totally fine. Don't worry, man. You're playing the Bazaar. I enjoyed the Bazaar. I did enjoy it. Kindergarten specifically. What's the Bazaar? It's like it's another card game. You would hate it. It's like not really a card game, but it's kind of, that's awesome. It's kind of 2D graphics. Yeah, I think. I actually don't really remember what the graphics look like. I'm allergic then. You're too young for Hearthstone. I guess we double defend and conclude here. I think that's fine. I mean, there's nothing else we really could have played, to be honest. Okay, Sanctity did not draw us any cards. We didn't use a skill. That's right, I used Conclude. Never mind. I fucked that up. These would be 12, which would be 6. That wouldn't even kill him, so that's not even. Yeah, the Bazaar is like, I don't know. I don't think it's a card game. I don't remember. I played it when it like first came out. Okay, there we go. I do have cards on my board, but it's an auto battler. Yeah. Auto battler. Auto battler, I feel like, is a better descriptor for it. Honestly, that's probably the best way to describe it. Tantrum. Let's do it. Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, scry 3. That's kind of nice. There are cards and that's it. Right. It's a neat little game. You used to play those auto games like years ago. Like what? What'd you play? Meal ticket is good because we need health, but at the same time, we're not coming into any shops, so it's kind of useless. Some sort of money one. Let me see if I can remember the name. I'm curious if I played it. I don't know that I played too many auto type games. I don't I don't know if I played that many back then. Like, it depends on how old you're talking. It's kind of a fucking shit shop. Kind of a bad shop. Like, this is not really doing much for me. So this is gonna allow me to scry every time I shuffle my draw pile, which is good. I guess we'll just take that. I guess that's the most neutral of everything. That's the most neutral of all the options. I guess I don't want to become cursed. Really don't want to become cursed, so we're gonna not obtain a relic. Fine. Apparitions will make us lose 34 health. But it makes us intangible if we play it, so we can't take any damage. I think that's like... I think you have to take that. Especially as Watcher, to be honest. The more I think about it. Double the damage, you just need to. Well, you don't need to, but it's smart to. We can omniscient one of the... I forgot the name. I'll never find it now. Yeah, if you can't... It's good because it... Yeah, exactly, Nelson. Exactly. It's an idle clicker game. I played Idle Heroes. I don't know if that's what you're talking about. We're going to omniscient the apparition and then also play this apparition. We can't play any of our other cards, but that's going to be good. The name's just not clicking for you? Exactly. Okay, so we can... excuse me. We can go into Wrath mode, not really worry, just take 1 damage at a time, and then also... Like, we're only taking 1 damage at a time because of the apparitions. So we really don't have to worry too much. Or we can just end the fight right here, actually. GG's. Over here, I don't know what to do. Flex potion is okay. Skill potion. You know what? I'll get rid of flex potion. Skill potion is probably going to be more useful to us in the future. These are not really great. I'm just going to skip. I don't have a single use for any of those. Okay, I forgot I can't smith. DHMIS? What's that? DHMIS. Why can't I think of what that is? Don't hug me, I'm scared. Is that an anime? Bro doesn't know Peak? No, I've never played Peak. They were telling me about it yesterday. It sounded really interesting. Okay, I'm gonna use the skill potion here and take a spirit shield, which will give me a ton of block. That's gonna be really solid. The only problem is Tantrum and Eruption are going to make things way harder for me, so I can't really attack, which is really bad. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, I never heard of that. Okay, orange pellets came through big there, and then we can conclude. And take 3. No big deal. Not the end of the world. We'll get rid of both of these. Not getting the draw we were really looking for. I guess we can because we have the 2 apparitions, which is nice, we can enter Wrath here. No, we'll wait. No, is it worth it? I don't know. I don't want the inner piece to kill my Wrath. That's the only problem. I think I'll do inner piece first. We'll just... Nah, we'll Wrath on this turn. Fuck it. It's a waste of energy. We're gonna apparition twice to gain the intangible and then just hold. I have to get rid of Omniscience here because it's not super useful in this spot. Okay, here we go. That one's down. That's it. Okay, we're kind of fucked. That made it a little better. These wounds are killing us. It might just be over. It might just be over. Yeah, I think it's over. Maybe we can kill this guy. Okay, it's not over. We're taking 4 here. It's not that bad. I thought we would be taking a lot more. I gotta get rid of Omniscience again because it's not doing anything for us. Oh my god, I scried but didn't draw. Phenomenal. Conclude is not going to work here either. Because it ends the turn. Alright, we'll use the potion. We'll survive one more turn. Keep this. We got through the fight, but we have 2 health. It's not not looking very promising. Ragnarok is nice. It gives us damage, which we need. It gives us an omniscience target, which we need. Though I don't know if it really makes that much sense. Empty body also, we kind of need block. We need to exit our stance. Like, there's so many things that we need. I'm going to take the Ragnarok. We're going to rest. I don't know if Wreath of Flame works with Omniscience. I have no idea if how that interacts. I feel like no. Well, your next attack deals 5 additional damage. Maybe it does work. We'll take it. We'll experiment. Guess we need the anchor. It's gonna give us defense. Okay, we're gonna take the key. That's gonna be completely useless. Gonna be completely useless. Okay, this is huge. Okay, this is a huge moment right here. So we get to crescendo, go into rage. When does kindergarten school year start? I'm not really a kindergarten teacher. He was joking. I believe it starts like September 3rd or 4th or something. We go into Wrath. We wreath a flame. I can't speak. And then we Ragnarok. I'm so sorry. No. You're fine, dude. You're fine. He was just joking. I'm actually not a kindergarten teacher at all. He was making fun of me because earlier I called him a kindergartner, and I upset him, and I shouldn't have done that. Simmering Fury? Simmering Fury is nice. Indignation is nice. Simmering Fury is upgraded. They kind of do similar things. You go into Wrath as a result of either of the cards. This one's going to apply things to the enemies. This one's going to allow us to draw and go into it at the end of next turn. So maybe that's just the better option. I think I'll take it. Mostly because it's upgraded. I'm going to skip here. Nothing there that interests us. Okay. We're going to give the spirits omniscience because omniscience has kind of served its purpose. We don't necessarily need it anymore, and we're going to fully heal and get 10 more HP as a result of this. Then we're going to take on the elite. And we'll see if we can get through this, to be honest. And we'll do both apparitions. We'll do the tantrum, and then a conclude, which is huge. Canadians? Wait, who's a Canadian? Okay, we're taking 3 damage here, but we did a bunch of damage to this guy, which is great. We go Wallop here, and then we go Vigilance, which basically fully blocks. Then we don't have to worry. Then the next turn, we get an Apparition again, so we probably straight up go into Wrath and then Ragnarok, because we don't have to worry. This is kind of nuts how this is working. We just need 1 attack card and it's all over. There it is. For my rounds at the shelter? What do you mean by that? Oh, never mind. I know what you mean. They're wild, I imagine. When he said you're family friendly, I mean, it depends on what you mean by that. Like, I curse sometimes, but generally speaking, I don't think I'm doing anything too crazy. I didn't know you were still here. My bad. It's fine. I'm an adult. Like, I don't think I do anything particularly offensive, if that's what you're asking. I guess you just mean him in particular. I thought you were 12 from the 12 in your username. That's on me. Okay, so the apparitions are really not gonna do much here, unfortunately. We go vigilance. We go. Can I block more than Can I block more than 36 or close to 36 rather? 15 plus 27. I guess we wouldn't have that much energy to do that. So we'd be blocking 32. Well, we could just use the apparition. That's going to disappear anyway. Okay, let's go into eruption. I mean, into wrath. Let's just do this. Next turn, hopefully we can apparition again. That's perfect. Apparition, boom. We can't really fuck around too much now after this because ooh, this is big. Talk to the hand is really good. It's just automatic block. We can't really fuck around too much because there's no... Once we don't have the apparitions, which this is going to disappear now, we're just kind of assed out. Foresight, just get rid of the power. Wallop really does not help here. That would have been so much better on the next turn. Simmering Fury, we can't really like do anything at this moment. Oh, for license renewal? I respect it. I respect that you do that, dude. I imagine that's got to be really hard for you. Like, hearing those stories all the time, I'm sure is not pleasant. Okay, that's almost full block. I don't want to strike. Lots of trauma there, plus I convert them to paying clients once they get on their feet. And escape to shelters to get away from their abusive relationships. It's gotta be really, really fucking sad. Some hoes chill. It's crazy. That is a wild way to put it, to be fair. Your first year to study psych? Let's go, dude. Good luck. Hopefully you have fun. Hopefully it's something you like to do. You end up liking doing. I'm trying to, let's see, this is 10 block. The two defends are 10 block. This would be 18 block. That's 38. I think we're good. I think we can go into Wrath again. I think we're fine with this. Yeah, that's not full block, but it's damn close. Hard because you hear the worst from people and it can wear on you. Yeah. Every therapist has their own. Yeah, I honestly can't really imagine what it's like. At some point in time, I thought I wanted to be a therapist, and then that's just not it for me. Like, I realized very quickly that I do not want to do that. We go vigilance here, and then maybe... If you have too much empathy, you're gonna have a bad time. Yeah. I do feel like I have too much empathy, to be honest. A lot of times. Gotta just know when to cut off emotions and do it as a means to end and not take it home. Yeah, I like I said, I don't think I could do that. Like, I don't think I'm good enough or strong enough to do that. You know what I mean? It's not even I don't think I could do that. I know I can't do that. A retired burns reconstructive surgeon? Dude, that's gotta be scary as fuck too. That's scary. I kind of learned from him to leave work at home. Leave work at work, yeah. Yeah, that's tough, dude. %70 third degree. That's terrifying. Work 7 hours on a graft and they die anyway. I want to say that's like that's like a fear of mine, but in reality, like I have a lot of fears like that. That shit is so, I don't know. Life is scary, I guess. Because there's no real other way to put it. Like, if I'm burned that bad, just morphine me off to the pasture, yeah. I knew a guy. I don't know his story, but I knew a guy that used to come into the shop that got burned. Like he was, you know, skin grafts and all that, and he was kind of weird, to be honest, but I didn't really have like the, like, I guess I just didn't I like, who would ask this dude what he went through or whatever, but like just imagining it, it's gotta be fun. It's obviously hell. Like, I respect anybody that gets over that, but also terrifying for sure, yeah. I only have one chance to get through this. And we're gonna take that chance right here. Right. It is to go into Wrath and then play this. If I do not kill him on this turn, I definitely do. And we do not. Yo, Vork, you have a good night, bro. In all seriousness, I am genuinely sorry for like calling you a king. I really, you're absolutely right. I shouldn't have done that. And I'm sorry for fighting with you. There's no point. You have a great night. And maybe I'll see you next week. I don't know what to take here. Scroll, Vault, like either of these is good. Either of these is very good. You know, we can add an extra turn. Which maybe. Or we can just draw all... We can just draw a bunch of cards until our hand is full, which is amazing. Always nice to do that. When do I need another turn? I don't really have... I mean, I guess you always have a reason to have an extra turn. I think we go Scrawl. I think we go Scrawl. I think we need Energy Relic. The problem is this is only during boss and elite combats, which is fine, I guess. Philosopher's Stone is going to make all the enemies start with 1 strength, which is tough. It's a tough position. I think we want... I really don't want to give the enemies more strength, especially the heart. We do have apparitions, but we can't upgrade those apparitions, so they disappear no matter what. If we draw them on the worst, on a bad turn, it's not going to help. I was a fan of Slaver's Collar when I played. Yeah, it's a good one. It's definitely a good one. I think you're probably leaning in the right direction here. I think we should just take this. There's not a whole lot else I can do there, I guess. Okay, so I have to go this way to get to the Burning Elite, unfortunately. Unfortunately. I think we want to shop as well, so we're going to probably take this map. I don't know, you can highlight the map. I have a special mod on it. You normally wouldn't be able to, but because I have the mod on it, I'm able to. That's cool. Yeah, it is pretty. It's pretty good. Pretty useful. Okay, we're gonna use all 3 apparitions just to make sure that we're good here. Oh. I didn't do the math right. Okay. Good times. It's fine. Alright. This should just... Nope, it doesn't kill him, but it comes close to killing him. We'll be able to kill him on the next one. GG's, easy peasy. I really have to piss. I'm going to skip all those cards. We're going to go here. I think we want to go into Wrath here. No, we don't. We don't want to stay in Wrath. I thought, actually with Apparition, we can just stay here. Instead of going into Calm. I think that's okay. Because then we kill the exploder and then we can just do this. Yeah, that's totally fine. Empty Fist could be really good here to just be able to exit out of our stances, exit out of Wrath more easily if we need to. I sort of have struggled with that at times. Not really, but it could be something that ends up being a struggle. So let's take the Empty Fist. I think it just makes sense. Okay, I fucked that up. I don't know why I thought I had a way to get out of Wrath there, but it's fine. Okay, we used all the intangibles. All the apparitions. I think that's okay. We can go talk to the hand. We can go eruption here. Simmering Fury's good, and then just kill all them. We're chilling. We're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling. Okay, we were able to get through that fight. We lost a lot of health, but it is what it is. Take away a strike, sure. Nunchaku here is okay. The only problem is we really don't have as many attacks as you would like in this situation. We do have an okay amount of attacks, but I do have a lot of shit. We're shuffling the deck reasonably often, I guess. I think I'll just take the Nunchaku, and then we will also... We'll have the perfect amount of money to just... Do I get rid of a defend here? I'm talking about I don't have enough attacks. Maybe I'll just get rid of a defend. I think that's fine. We'll rest here instead of lifting because it's going to make the most sense to get us through this, I guess. Okay, the first apparition is gone. Our first apparition is gone. We have to go into calm here because of this dude. He's going to deal fucking a lot of damage to us. We'll get rid of all these. Crescendo, talk to the hand, scroll. Wreath of Flame into Tantrum, into Wallop. We kill. Okay, that works out. Singing Bowl. be sick. Be sick. Yeah. Fasting is also really solid, but we don't really have too much energy. I don't know. I'm willing to skip here, just get HP instead. That's it. Smiling Mask, useless. Useless, useless. Frozen Egg is really solid, but we're not really, like, getting that many things at this point. Let's lose 51 gold and obtain a relic, because losing the Ancient Potion is kind of bad. Losing Foresight is definitely bad. Tungsten Rod, amazing. Amazing. What's crazy is I don't really know the right move here. I think I'm gonna Simmering Fury. I think that's fine. I think that's totally fine. Okay, we are absolutely fucking fine. So we talk to the hand, which is good. Apparition, apparition. And then we throw a little conclude in there. We're gonna take 3. No, we're not. We're gonna take 1. Okay, we tantrum this guy, we scrawl. Alright, we got out of it. We got out of it. We're survivors, man. We're surviving. Lesson learned allows us to upgrade cards whenever we want. Yeah. That's really sick. All right, we'll take it. We'll take it. We're going to be able to upgrade cards maybe. Oh, we're not going to get through the head, I don't think. Maybe we will. Let's drink the power potion. We'll take Mental Fortress. We have a lot of draw. I don't think we needed Rush Down. I think I'm gonna move the apparition out of our hand. We can go. We lose here, I think. Okay, we're still alive. Scrawl to gain all the cards. All of the cards. Okay, this is kind of sick. So we get to Apparition. We get to Tantrum. Then we get to Ragnarok. And then the next turn, we're kind of just hoping for the best, I guess. Oh, look at that. Apparition again. Didn't realize we would have another Apparition. I thought we were out of them. I'll burn the lesson learned. Doesn't help us in that situation, but it's fine. We are done. We are done. It is over. Pretty sure. GG's. Good game. All right. Listen, it's 2:30 in the morning. I'm gonna head out. I appreciate everybody hanging out. I will be back next week. I will not be around. I'm going on vacation. I'll be back on Tuesday. I'll actually not be back until next Tuesday. So literally a week. I'm not going to bother rating anybody because I can't hang out at all right now. But thank you to the new follows. Thank you, Demon Ice with the resub, Gouda with the resub, Solo Wing with the raid. I appreciate everybody hanging out. I appreciate everybody chilling. I will catch you guys. On Tuesday. You know what I mean? Have yourselves a wonderful, wonderful week and weekend. Thank you for all the support. Good night, everyone.